Hello everybody and welcome back to Simply Sawyer Live. Who do we have in the chat today? I feel like we only have unregistered users who can't comment. Anyway, we are back on our Myst stream today. This is going to be probably a multi-stream series because I feel like it's probably going to take me another 2, 3, maybe 4 streams to crank out my Myst completion here. Like I said, we will be going on to Riven, but if you did catch the game roster for the end of the last stream there, you would have noticed that we're probably going to be taking a break from the Myst series and going to Metro and Undertale Yellow and stuff, just to kind of break up the pace, because I feel like I'm going to go crazy if I just do point and click adventure games forever. But right now, I'm really loving Myst. It's not overstaying its welcome at all. It's like actually like a really solid game. I don't have any music going. I totally forget. I gotta press the damn music button. There we go. And yes, we do got dono goals. Yes, right here, dono goals. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, we got dono goals. We're gonna try and improve the lighting here. I want to have like an actual real backdrop here, not just my house. You know, these lights are okay, but I'm like, I want to add some color and stuff. So that will sit here, and that will probably sit here for a while. You know, but no worries. Anyway, let's get back into this game here. I'm really excited to get started. And if you do make a Twitch account to interact in chat, it'll all appear on the stream as well. Damn, I don't remember this track. That's sick. Yeah, so the waxing incident is almost recovered. That was unfortunate, and I'm never gonna touch that again. I will never do that again. That really hurt. I don't know if you guys were out in the sun today, but I was working. It was plus 34 or something like that. No, it went to plus 38. Yeah. Anyway, I was sweating up a storm, working on a roof, and plus 38. I didn't have time to do my makeup or anything, so I'm just kind of a sweaty mess. I don't really care. I'm just like, I'm ready to start playing here. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot the, lights. Damn it. That would probably help just a little bit. All right, and just a little recap of where we are in Myst. I'll wait for this ambulance to go by. Just a little recap from where we are in Myst. We discovered that there are 2 brothers, and they are trapped in 2 books, a red book and a blue book. The red book guy seems like Nosferatu or something. I don't really know why we would trust anything that guy says just at face value. He just looks like written to be the bad guy of the video game. So I know that this moral dilemma that this game is building up to, I don't, right now I'm like, I don't really like either of these 2 guys. And I know that there's a 3rd choice coming up, just because I've been following the behind the scenes of this game, which has got me excited about the Myst series. It originally, what got me, like, what left an impression on me was definitely Riven as a kid, the CD set. The only thing is, though, is with, you know, like, these games were just, like, overwhelming as a kid. Like, they were just, like, way too much. You know, just going into caves as a little kid in a video game, I was just, like, too spooked. So, and that's why also I will never play horror games on stream unless we move somewhere where I can make a lot more noise, because yeah, no, I don't react well to spooky stuff in games. But it's like, I didn't know, if I knew that you couldn't die in these games, I would have probably beaten them all, but I was just so scared. I'm like, what if something's out there to get me? Because literally in Riven, you see a guy getting knocked unconscious and thrown off a cliff in like the first 2 minutes of the game. So you're like, oh bro, there's people out to get you. That's what the game tells you with such a violent act. But I get it. It's just like they're just trying to show a cool set piece. But I was a kid and I was like, oh, this is what this means. I am not ready to fight full motion video people over here, you know? Anyway, Yeah, back to this game. Boom. I turned up the volume this time, so hopefully you guys could... I just felt like you guys didn't get to hear like how jarring the audio was last time. So you guys didn't really get to get the full experience when I was just getting blasted by these... Like, listen to this. Hopefully this... Like, this is insanely loud. Okay. Okay. That's how you know you're about to play this game. Holy. Okay, yeah, we got the loadout. I was just making sure. We're streaming real good. Okay. Yeah. I like how the menu is a book. They should have committed it to like the whole menu instead of the splash screen, but the 90s graphics are also pretty aesthetic too. Alright, so this is a big rotating fortress of some kind. We need to figure out... I'm assuming that there's a way to rotate the fortress to get us over there. Well, yeah. Like, look at that. So, it's like, how do we make this thing turn? There's like an axle that turns in the middle of this thing in the basement. Yeah. It's absolutely nothing in the distance. I'm gonna probably check out the basement again. I think that's my next course of action. Oh, you know what? Just in case we do get a Twitch chat going, it would probably help if I could actually see my Twitch chat. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. Dude, I literally still have my fingers, my left hand, on the WSAD keys. Like, I'm ready to just walk around and stuff. Like, bro, this is a clicking game. I can literally just do this. I gotta chill out. This is where we came from. Yeah. Oh, you can sit on the throne. This angle doesn't really help in any way. No. Ah! Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There's only 2 floors. Why is there an in-between floor like that? Like, that has to be something. Hello, Elihar. Welcome back. We are partway into Myst right now. We're in a big rotating cube fort thing. Yeah, if you don't know the context, basically Myst is a game about, well, we're in a book made by a group of people called the Dunny, who have these things called link books that they can create, which inside a link book has a whole new world. And right now, we went into a link book. We're just some random unknown person, and we found a link book, and we went into it, and it was this island basically where this family of these Dunny people lived, and there seemed to be like some sort of big family issue, and now like one of the books was destroyed by one of these two sons, and we don't know who it is. One son seems completely manic and crazy. The other one seems like very obviously malicious and evil. And each one of them is trapped inside their own book. There's the evil guy who's in this this red book with these red pages here. And then there's a totally not evil guy who's just like crazy, and he's in a blue book. So they're both asking me to get them pages and bring it back to them. And so it's just a real question of like, do I really want, like, who do I really want to help when neither one of them seem, I don't know. At least this guy seems lucid, so I'll probably grab the red page. I'm gonna see if I can bring it back, because right now we're in a link book inside of a link book. So we're like in a world inside of a world right now, and I need to bring this page out of this world to the original. Yeah, there's a lot going on. But yeah, this is a game from the late 90s. Before computers could run graphics, they had to like render it all beforehand, so it's just a slideshow. It's really strange. Okay, I can't just put this page here. This is where I came from when we came back to this island. That's this weird rotating fort that we're at right now. We might have to go over there, and if we have to go over there, I don't know how to turn this building, so that'll be a puzzle. Let's see, can I put this page here? So I can't. Okay, well. See, I don't even know, like this is like a moral dilemma, like who do I help? Yeah, I don't even know if I should have this red page on me, but okay, so I also have a really messy bunch of notes. Oh yeah, thank you. And yeah, how hot was it? I don't know if you spent a lot of time outside today, but it was scorching. Yeah, this is like how bad my notes are for this game right now, because it's there's a lot to keep track of, and there's no menu. I'm just clicking around. So new objective, find the pattern for whatever this is. I don't even know what to call it. I don't even have a room anymore. Find shape pattern. Okay. Is this observation area anything? Hello. Okay, this is, I guess, nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, we also uncovered a note hidden behind one of these throne rooms. There's 2 throne rooms in this building here. One of them was like, it seemed to be one brother getting mad at the other brother for hoarding a bunch of wealth. But the other guy had literally, this guy right here, he had literally a dead body. Look at this. I found this earlier. So I'm like, bruh. And this is the guy who I think is the red page guy. This guy seems like pure evil. But, I mean, like, I don't know. I just want answers, you know? And there's a blue page. Okay, so the red page went back. So I can really choose here who I want to help. Do I want to help like a completely manic person, or like this dude who seems lucid? Like, okay. Damn, like this is a really nice little, why does he have this? I'm trying to figure out if this is like, if these two brothers literally have these throne rooms, and like this is like, they just need their own throne rooms for some reason, like bruh. Why do you have thrones? Oh. Okay, this is a music box, a snake comes out of it. I can't really figure out the significance. This thing simulates the rotation of the fortress, but it doesn't actually turn the fort, which is really... Ah yes, those 90s graphics. Come on. Oh. Oh. Wow. What a simulation. So, I don't know what the deal with that thing is, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So I'm just kind of looking around, trying to figure out what I can do to maybe make the fort move. Maybe I should actually check the rooms for those symbols, like if I see them anywhere. I'm gonna check out the other throne room. This is a model of the rocket that we saw in our first playthrough from yesterday. Yeah, the full-size rocket has like is controlled by a piano, which is very strange. And I don't know the notes or anything to like get it to go. But we're kind of trapped in that book, so we can't even go over and even look at it. These wouldn't be the symbols, would they? I can't do anything with them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna write down the shape and the color. Crystals. Yellow. And it's like just a standard diamond. And what shape is this? Green. Just putting a lot of sides. I'm kind of just eyeballing it. I'll know. It just looks like it looks like just, oh man, it just looks like a lumpy thing. But I'll know. These are terrible drawings. You don't get to see these. Okay. I bet if we can turn this fort, actually, this telescope will show us something. Yeah, we really gotta get this fort turned. We gotta get turned. This seems to be a model of the... There's like an actual clock tower in the world that's outside of this book that we're stuck in. This seems like a model of that, so I feel like maybe they might have lived in this area before that bigger world that we were just in, or something. Because this just seems like a lot of smaller models of stuff that they, like, already were working on. What's this? Oh yeah, it's this guy. Yeah. The crazy thing will be that after this playthrough of just Myst, once it goes into Riven, they actually get full motion actors on green screens acting out in these 3D spaces, and they had a much higher production quality for they had like studio computers for 2001 to render the graphics, so it basically looks like a point and click movie, and it's really surreal seeing like just actual people walking around in a video game environment. It was pretty clever, but all the actors are like people who worked on the game,
Well, for the most part, most of them. And as time went on, is this anything? As time went on, the developers got like, this was like fun for them to act in the first game because they're just in these little video clips. But in the next game, because they're acting on green screen and there's like a lighting team and stuff, yeah, they were just getting sick of acting, so it's really funny to think how strained these guys were. Like, they're not actors, they're just programmers. Okay, I'm gonna go back into this basement here and hope that... I feel like I can probably trim the fort by moving this thing around here or something. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if this actually turned the fort. Because, like, we seem to be, like, facing the same direction outside. Yeah, like, that's the same island, so I don't think that, like... I think that only turns... Like, there has to be a way to, like, relatch this or something. Because this only seems to turn this, like, middle piece right here. Damn it. Come on. Okay. That's the thing, though. It's like, it doesn't seem like there's actually anything here. And so, like, the whole point of these types of games is not really to be, like, puzzle games per se. They're mostly just supposed to be adventure games that happen to have puzzles in them. But I know, like, from reading the developer commentary, the devs were saying that back... Oh. How do we get up there? Come on, I could climb that. How do we get up there? The developers were basically saying that, like, some of the puzzles, they felt like they made them a little too hard for what they were, or a little too convoluted. So if I run to a point where I'm like, okay, like, what am I supposed to look at here that's significant? Is there the symbols anywhere here? Or anything? Like, Like, this looks like other levers that I need to get to. I just don't know how to get there. But yeah, I was actually pretty surprised. I thought I'd need a guide a lot earlier because, like, yeah, it's like places that you can walk to sometimes. It's like, oh, I can walk there. Are you serious? And that's not really, yeah, you know, like when the puzzle is that, like, oh, I can click these set of pixels, then I'm like, okay, I'm clocked out. What's the guide? What's the answer then? Because, like, who wants to just sit around clicking, trying to figure that out? But for the most part, most of these puzzles were, like, intuitive, and they made sense. I would say, like, 90% of them, which is crazy for an old game like this. Ah, what's up with you? Is this Catherine? There's a guy named Atris who's writing to his wife Catherine. So I think that, like, you can choose to side with one of the two brothers in this game, or this Atris guy, who I think is their dad. Yeah, but Catherine was supposed to be kind of helping solve this problem and fixing it, but she's missing. And we're just some random person that kind of just showed up here. I don't see any symbolism or anything. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to study these and I don't see anything. But yeah. So I'm assuming that every person in this family is trapped in a book. They're all stuck in a book somewhere. Like Atris seems like he's, like, panicking. I have no clue where he is. He like left some frantic video message. So everyone's in a book, which is quite the predicament. I'm getting to the point though where I might need a walkthrough. Because this is where I basically left off yesterday. I was like, where do I go? What do I do? I'm gonna give it a few more minutes and see if I can figure anything else out. And these are just models. I can't interact with them. They're just like, yeah, no. Is there anything on this? So this boat is a real boat in the main area, but it's like sunk underwater. So I think that there's probably a way to lift it out of the water too. And yeah, there's a lot to do. There's like, I think 7 things on the to-do list in this game right now, which is like insane. It's just loading you up with that, but very 90s of this game to do that. I'm just gonna look at this again, just in case I missed something. I think this is all it does. Yep. Wow. That's not a thing. It's just decoration. Okay. I think we're at the point. Like, I really tried here. If I'm really dumb and it's something obvious, I don't, you know, at this point, you know, yeah. I think that's reasonable. Okay, let's see here. Oh! I keep thinking that I quit out of the game when that happens. I get so scared. It looks like the main menu. Myst. Fortress area. Walk through. Okay, so what are we actually supposed to do here? The fortress rotates in 4 directions. As you rotate each one, go outside. But I thought that that's what I was doing, and it doesn't seem to actually be moving. You know? Let's see here. Mechanical age. What? What are they talking about? There's different ages? Okay. So, these worlds that we're in are ages? What? Or is that just the name of the chapter? I think we're in the mechanical age. Yeah, this is the mechanical age for sure. That looks pretty mechanical to me. Yeah. Yeah, so we went to a clock tower. We flipped some switches at the clock tower. That's what we did to get here. We found this book. First, go to one of the main rooms of the fortress until you face one of the thrones. Open the door behind, which we did, to get the red or blue pages. Okay. So, we're going to make our moral choice first. I'm going to go, just because I liked the performance of the red guy, I'm going to go with him right now, but we don't know anything about, like all that these pages do is because they're trapped in these books right now, they can't talk to us. So, like, we open up the book and we look at them, and it's all fuzzy, and they're saying that they need more pages to be able to communicate, and they can barely say anything, so... Let's see. Oh, this is just a note. Yeah, this is the note that I was talking about. Cyrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay you your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards. Is this a C? Or is this just a crazy H? I think this is just a crazy H. Ahinar. Ahinar. Okay. Anyway, we got his page. Oh, man. Okay, so we got the page. What are we up to now? Because I'm apparently not smart enough to figure it out. Okay, then we're gonna go back to the fortress. Press the button on the wall to the lower floor. Keep rotating the elevator until the symbol turns red. I'm pretty sure our symbol is red. So I'm assuming that it wants us to go upstairs. So I'm gonna stop looking at the guide right now. Now I'm back up here. I have the page as well. So this feels like I might figure it out pretty quick. Like, I feel like that was probably the only thing that was stopping me from doing anything here. Okay. Oh, oh. No, I'm stumped. I'm totally stumped. Nope. Okay. Okay. No, we're back on the guide. Because, like, once I get here, I literally, like, I can't walk anywhere. I can only stand out here and, like, look up. And then, like, this looks like something I can control up there, but, like, can we lower this down? Or, but, like, there's no controls here. It's just like a wall. It's very strange. So, go back up and raise the floor. Go to the elevator. Press the square button. And run out before it goes back down. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I didn't think that's not intuitive though, because I feel like most of the time when you go into an like there was an elevator earlier in this game. Once you hit the button on the elevator, aren't you locked into it every time? So I mean, I guess that was supposed to indicate a time delay. Um, but yeah, no, I just assumed I'd be locked into an animation if I hit the button, so. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well, we got the switches here. Let's see if I can just kind of figure it out from here. Oh. Okay. No! Okay. That. Okay. The right levers on these things never work. Hmm. Okay. This seems to barely do anything. I can see these gears like barely moving. Yeah. Can I walk around anywhere? No. I can't look up when this thing is down. So it is literally me and this thing until I put it away. So this doesn't even seem like it wants to move. Like the gear, like I pull the lever all the way this way, or just even a little bit, and oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay, okay. We're firing on all cylinders now. Now what? Okay. Well, I got the gears to turn. I'm very proud of myself. Oh. What? Did these just go forever? Yeah. What was that? That sounded like a good noise. Okay. Nope. Okay, what did that noise do? Okay. Did those things turn the island? Is that what those gears were? Did that turn the island? It made a pretty good noise, so I'm gonna actually leave it in the state that it's in right now, the way that I left it. I'm just gonna go outside and check. I think that's a good idea. Oh man, I need Twitch chat back. This guy away for now. Boom. Oh, yes, it does. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is progress. Does that mean anything? That's just the entrance. Okay. So we need to go a little more that way. Some 90-degree rotation. Wait, can the simulator help in any way? Like, tell me what correlates to what? Yes, this will actually show the controls. Okay. Okay, I'm putting it together now. I'm putting it together. I'm actually liking this. Okay, so if we need to rotate 90 degrees all the way up, that rotates it like that, and then 1, 2, 3, and down. Like that. Okay. So let's try that on the actual fortress now. Big brain, dude. Man, this is what I mean about, like, this is like most of the game is actually really intuitive, and like that was a good puzzle. I really like that. Okay. How do we turn this thing? Oh yeah, we go up here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I gotta. Yeah, I know. Okay. Now, on, and 1, 2, 3, and lock. That didn't sound valid. When it makes like a little frying pan ding noise, that didn't sound good. I might turn like in the completely wrong direction though, that's the thing. I'm surprised the fortress doesn't make like a bunch of noise when I turn it. Okay, we're back here. Okay. That's to our right, so... Okay, thank you, machine. Okay, on and 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it should work now, because I think we were over here or something before. Yeah, I think. I'm just gonna keep. I could probably just keep moving in like 3-second increments, but I'd like to get it like this time, please. Man, it's ridiculous. Like, ultimately, this really isn't the longest game in the world in terms of what you have to do. But, like, they pad it out by making you, like, run back up and down this elevator. Okay. And that, and 1, 2, 3, and boom. I like that noise. Okay. Oh, God. Yes! This is cool. Oh yeah, are the symbols different on that? Nah, that has to be like, yeah, it stays the same regardless of the rotation. I really like this though. This is sick. Awesome. Okay. Got 3 triangles and a circle. It's basically almost the company's logo. And then the half circle. Okay. Okay, and there's another rotation point. So should be one more 3-second interval. But then I think that on the other side, that's just emptiness. I also, now that the fortress is rotated, I should check the telescope as well and see if like there's anything that we're getting here. Nope. Nope. Maybe after this, we'll see. Oh yeah. Every time. Every time. I need my asthma medication. I'm sorry, because I'm a fucking gamer nerd. I need Hold on 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I can breathe. I can fight. Okay, here we go. Yes, and 1, 2, 3. Imagine being the guy, like that's the thing where I'm like wondering if the Dunny used these types of puzzles to like keep out outsiders, basically, or like are they like is this just like how they built their stuff? Because they're literally making these books with like just writing into them. So like why would they make their fortress like this? Like it just seems like you have to run out of an elevator and then like you have to hit the switch and run out. Like why not put a button on the outside? Like that just seems very so like it has to be like a security thing or something. Okay. We got all of our symbols, so I think we are allowed to leave this area now. So yeah, this island really didn't have much to it, but I just got stumped on that elevator. Yeah, goofy. Anyway. I was also really annoyed at a clock tower puzzle in the last playthrough for sure. Okay, sick. We got all of our stuff. Let's see what this guy has to say. Yeah, like the guy in the red book, like the only vibe that we have of them at this point is like the guy in the red book is like, "Who are you? Find me red pages." And then like the guy in the blue book is like, "Ah, I need red pages." And it's like, what am I supposed to go off of in that? Who am I supposed to help? So anyway, I'll just I just feel like I'm gonna get a clearer answer for what's going on from that one guy. I'm just freaking pacing around here. Come on. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. Come on. Pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Like, imagine building your home like this. Like, and would this be security? Because you'd already be well into your house by then. I don't know, man. I just feel like they just make things weird. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Still got it. Still got it. Okay. Watch the fortress still be in the same state that it was in before. Uh-oh. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. I need the frying pan sound. That's how I know. That's how I know that the fort is facing the right way. What? The 90s point-and-click adventure game logic, everybody. This is where we're at. I need to rotate this thing until I hear the sound of a frying pan, and then we know. That sounds like nonsense jibber jabber. That sounds insane. And why does it make these noises? Oh my god. These people are crazy. This family of people who write these books, they're insane. Okay. Is there an ice cream truck going on outside? God damn. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's what we wanted. That didn't sound... That was a totally different sound. But I don't think we've checked outside at this position, but maybe it's just gonna face in the middle of nowhere. We're almost off this frickin' fortress island. God damn it. I should whip by the telescope really quick, just really quick, you know. It never shows anything. Okay. Yeah. Okay, one more rotation, and then we are fucking out of here, bro. Come on. Come on! My TikTok brain can't handle this situation of running up and down this tower to turn this thing. This is why we need to take a break with Metro after this game is completed before we move on to Riven and stuff. I would go crazy playing 3 games in a row that are like this. But, you know. Okay. Okay, and put it in gear, and 1, 2, 3, and boom. And then lock it in place. Frying pan, there we go. We got the frying pan. We got the frying pan, ladies and gentlemen. We got the frying pan. Okay. Okay. And we got this thing. We got this guy right here. Yes. And we got these guys right here. Is that right? There's nothing similar to that. I drew it wrong. It's not 3 triangles. And then 3 triangles in a circle. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then we got a half circle. Half circle. Half circle. Boom. Boom! That was fucking... This is the highest point in the game. That is what that looks like. That's what a serotonin hit looks like in this video game. That's what we're dealing with. Wow. Wow. That was like a couple hours of dicking around for that. For that. Oh shit. It's the Myst book. Whoa. Okay, this is really cool. This is really cool. Sick. Okay. Oh my god, we're going into another book. This is a book inside of a book inside of a book. So I don't actually think these books are inside of each other. I think they're called link books. So wow. So like I think you're just like it's just like a kind of a car basically. No, I think we were actually inside of the book because we were laying on the ground there. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so we're back on the original island now. We got a red page. And I guess if we really wanted to and we felt terrible, we could go back. But yeah, this is the island. Oh god, I didn't want to go here. There's the actual rocket ship with the piano on the inside. That's how you control it somehow. Yeah, we just like picked up a book and then we appeared on that dock. That is everything to this game. We appeared here, we went up there, we go up here. That's how we ended up to the fortress. So yeah, you can literally just like pop back to any location, I guess, like on a whim. And because like the spawn point is like the same, it's like, yeah, we could just like pop back in and out like instantly. So we can really think here. Do we want to give the guy Thank you. So I'll leave it in your hands here. I'm kind of thinking the red page. That's what I'm feeling like, because it would just take me 2 seconds to pop back in and get the blue page. I wish that I could get rid of the page so that we could hear these guys talk again. Oh, I can. But I'd have to... It's actually a longer walk to do that. But yeah. Okay. So this guy, this Dracula guy, or this completely manic guy. Can we talk to this guy? Oh, we can. See what I mean?
Bring blue pages.
So yeah, he wants blue pages. That's all we got from him. So if we give them pages, we can hear them better. And then we'll go to the red guy. And hopefully this doesn't give him the page. Hopefully this just opens the book, but we might be screwed here. This might just give him the page. Do we help him? I don't know. Please just let us look at him. No, I gave him the page. I gave him the page. We're committing to it. We'll do crowd choice next time for the next page.
Return. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue. My name is
Cirrus.
I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must read.
So he's begging us to find more pages. I have an idea. We should help both of them for the now until... Oh.
I need more red pages, please.
Yeah, I'll get you some. Anything else?
Don't waste time. Look,
This guy just sounds like pure...
don't.
He's a really good villain.
Brother.
I like this guy's
My
performance.
brother.
His brother is guilty? They're gonna both blame each other.
And I wrongfully imprisoned.
Oh?
Bring the red page to me.
We're getting a lot of lore here. So that's Cirrus. Okay. Okay. Cirrus is red. Bro. Cirrus is the red bro. We don't know the blue bro. Okay. I think that we should actually go back into the other link book where the rotating fortress is, get this guy his page, and just see what he has. Because I feel like we're just like going to be like a jury here. Because what I was saying in the first episode is like maybe we can light a fire here and the one brother will tell you to throw the other one into the fire or something like that. Something I think wild is going to happen. But then what kind of throws a hammer or what kind of throws a wrench into that, I guess any tool kind of is a good analogy there, is that this seems to just be a randomly different puzzle altogether, so it might not even have to do with fire. That sounds horrible. So, yeah. Let's go back to this island. Into that other realm where that book is. And let's get that blue guy his page as well and see what he has to say. Hello. Yes! Isn't this crazy? This is before I was even born. It's like before my time and I still feel nostalgia for it. It looks so cool. Boom. Okay, we're here. Excuse me. Okay. That's how we get out. We just go to that Myst book. So we just have to go to the fort. And then find the guy's page. I think the red guy was here. So the page is going to be the other one. Wait, who is the letter to? Cirrus was, the red guy. Cirrus is the guy who hoards wealth. Cirrus is the guy who's hoarding the wealth. Okay, so the red guy is Cirrus. This is all his shit. This is his plunder. This is his booty, if you will. Okay. Okay, here's your page, buddy. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Absolutely flying. Missed me, bro. Okay, what does this guy have to say? Hello? Excuse me.
He returned. He wouldn't protect. They just rescue me. I'm acting off. My brother, I beg you.
Agonar. That's his name.
To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him.
Don't listen to him. He's guilty.
My brother. He's a fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
Don't bring the red ones.
Oh, you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must.
I wonder if the mom, Catherine, is the one who imprisoned both of them. Like how did they both get imprisoned? I love these performances by these guys these two brothers and then the father character that's in this game. That's literally the developers. And then because they're the characters that are established and they're the main guys, they were forced to act in the bigger production versions of these games, which is just going to be hilarious to see them on green screen not wanting to be there at all. But like, I don't know, I really like their performances. It's just like, wow, that's just like so otherworldly. So now I have to figure out where the other Link books are. So we got to the Mechanical Age. So I have to figure out where on this island, now that like, because we basically completed this clock tower thing to get there. Yeah, it opened that gear thing. This small gear thing is like a smaller version of that big boy that has that book in it. So now I just need to find other parts of the island that have some other compartment where I can get another Link book and travel into another world. The rocket seems pretty promising, you know? You know, I just need to figure out the melody for this. That will do something, obviously. We got this weird piano. Don't know. So I have to find something that either looks like this or like something that looks like piano key notes somewhere in this world. And we don't have to worry about checking that other world with the fortress. Or do we? Could you imagine if we had to backtrack into the other worlds? That would be such a headache. I would just walk through the whole game at that point, but I don't think they would do that. This is also like a very convoluted puzzle that has me kind of worried a little bit. Because, oh, what was I gonna do here again? No, yeah, like this thing, you punch in certain dates into this chair, and then it shows you a star pattern. And I found 3 that seem important, but then I don't know how to, like, link it to anything. Because I can't, like, they're not really, I can't correlate these to notes or anything. So I have to find something that also would take, like, a constellation pattern somewhere as, like, an input. This seems to be fine. This is right at the right levels to get my rocket working, basically, so I can get inside of it. So everything in there seems good. So before we figure this out any further, I gotta pop some, I literally have to pop some hormones, so I'll be right back. And then, you know, maybe some coffee. You know how it is. I gotta get those beans. I'll be right back. Coffee. Oh man. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot to I guess there's like a linear way, because I don't think that, like, I feel like we're supposed to find these link books one after the other. It's not just supposed to be like what's it called? I feel like it's not just gonna like make us go back and forth between the book. I mean, it could. It could make us go back and forth between the books, but I don't think so. You know? Oh man, I just saw the stream delay and I saw something moving on the corner of my camera. It was just my hand from like 10 seconds ago and I was like, oh shit, is there something in my house? Damn. Damn. Okay. Ah. Yep. Oh. Okay, are we back? Oh, we're back. We're back. We're dialed. See this? See this expression right now, guys? It's the expression of a gamer. Okay. For real though, I might look at the guide again. I might. Cause I don't know what all these blue switches do just sitting around. I bet this is like a more end time puzzle. I don't think that's like a puzzle for anything now, but like I just don't even know where to go. Like I don't even know where to go. We're still looking for the tile pattern on the fireplace. I can't correlate those with the stars from this observatory room, so like that's not gonna be it. The switch color. Right, the marker switches, yeah, so like I think that this is a climactic puzzle of some point for near the end of the game, if I had to guess. I think that once I know the colors for this, that boat is probably going to come out of this fountain and lift up, which will make the boat over here probably come up, which will probably let me access another area where there is a page. And I'm assuming this is probably the last spot. I'm assuming that the game, to be dramatic, is going to basically end the game right where we started. We started looking right here, and I think that we're going to end right here, but the boat's going to be out of the water, so I feel like that's where we're going to. I feel like that might be, I'm predicting that that's how the story's going to go, but like, where we're supposed to go with this puzzle, I don't know. Because on this island, we have a 3-digit safe code in the cabin. Don't know. Do not know what that could be. So, Agnar and Cirrus. And then, oh man, what was the other guy? Atris. Atris is the father. The tower ladder symbol. Is that a thing? The tower ladder symbol. Oh yeah, so if you take the elevator up there, there's like some symbols somewhere over there that like, yeah, they're like an arrow and something else, and then they change to dates when you turn the tower in other directions, and I don't know what the symbols mean. It could be to do with these marker switches, but these symbols don't seem like the same symbols, you know? Like these seem totally unrelated. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. Marker switch, 3-digit safe code. Find inside clock tower code. I already found that code. I can scribble that off. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 things to do right now. So that's cool. It's not as overwhelming and crazy as it was before. Find the shape pattern. Oh, I found the shape pattern. We found the shape pattern. We know who Agnar is. Suspect for destroying the books. So, yeah. Find the pattern for the rocket. Yeah. We got those crystals. They were yellow, green, red, which... Can we cycle between yellow, green, red? No, only green and red. So... one or the other, so that's not going to be it. Tower. Because at this point, I basically just don't know where I would want to go. I could close this. I could... Nah, but that just takes me to the tower area, which I really don't need to go to. Or do I? Do I need to go? I can... Oh, this is a new POI. This is a new POI. This has changed. What? It doesn't turn red, though. That's the thing. That's the worst sound, by the way. So I don't think that's a valid direction. No, it's not gonna work because it's not turning red. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I thought I had something, but I'm stumped. Because, yeah, as we discover things on the island, there's more symbols on here, but, like, it's not saying that we can even look at this. Yeah. I think we're getting to that point. I think we are. I hear most of Riven is supposed to be very, very intuitive, but Riven is what's it called? There's like one puzzle in it that's like apparently really brutal. Like there's like some ball puzzle or something that I heard, and it's like really infamous for being just the worst puzzle in the game. So, you know, I wouldn't be, so I might have to use the walkthrough for probably that point, because that sounds like it sucks. Okay. I think that, yeah. Where would I go next? Where would I go next? I don't even know. Maybe this is just like the younger generation TikTok brain don't get the 90s games for the big brain 90s people, but like, I don't get it. Yeah, okay, so we did that. After you've gotten the red and blue pages back to their books, go to the planetarium, make sure the lights are turned off, and put in the 3 dates in the device above the dentist chair. Write down the pattern of stars that corresponds to each date. Now, go to the library and find the book with a bunch of stars on the back. What? We can look at this? Well, I would have just never even known. That's... bruh. I think I looked at it before, but I just, like, flew through it, like, way too quick. I didn't know I could examine this. Yeah. Maybe I looked at this, maybe I didn't. Huh. Man, all of these books are burned. I'm very confused. Like, totally destroyed. Totally destroyed. Totally destroyed. Oh, I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world, though it is exactly how I imagine it is still how it's exactly how I imagined it. It is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume that they were built for some time ago. So yeah, I don't think that they make these worlds. I think they just link to them with the books. I don't think that the books are the worlds. I could be wrong. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from the pathway, adjacent to the one on which I had slept, and saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would never expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, so the video game Riven. Hey, we got the video game Riven, right? Okay. Look at these inscriptions. This looks like tribal inscriptions of what appears to be, like this like is a deity, obviously, like very Christian symbolism there. Same here. Very much so. But it does look like just like one of the Dr. like Dunny guys. Or whatever. We got... Yeah. This book. These guys seem to be worshipping this book. But no, wait, the book is going into a fire. Crazy. And then we got these guys. Yeah, man, this guy started his own, like, religious cult with a group of people. He just showed up to their world. And this is kind of ominous. He's, like, casting this guy down. Wow, huh? I wonder. So, this seems to be the writing from that guy. From these. Oh! The lore is getting deep here. Okay, cool. Hey. As we walk, I began to notice that the waters below were changing colors. Slowly, swiftly, they would change from the deep blue to muddy orange, and from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up by the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks, even after watching them for hours. I did not understand exactly what they were doing. Can't breathe here, guys. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to a doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than I had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals. In the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be the leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Maybe it's not that guy, maybe it's this guy. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic colorful fibers. Next to the creature sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold his head up to look at me. Oh, God. But what a surprise, the creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. Oh yeah? As I suspect the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning. It seems almost insane. However, 3 dwellers almost revere him as a god. They're treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He's adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me that he has not spoken in our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me that the history of this place. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he told me. Many years ago, the humans and the tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived in high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. This sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time, then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unpredicted levels, or precedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking. It's hard to read this, it's so pixelated. But not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees, where they gradually died out. Or maybe it's because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is a story the old man communicated to me, although the details are very unclear in my mind, as I'm especially confused as to how humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes that the truth of the story as if he'd been there. And the tree dwellers worshipped him, apparently all humans, as if they were the heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I would never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. He then said, "We expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces, and they kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hands on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door, off to the narrow path. High in the trees, the tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto the lower level of the walkway, and they carried it away. He was laying down at the dead end of the short pier like structure with the use of some potion. One of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded. That'd be so messed up just to fall to your death like that. Like, oh man. Yikes. The waters around the pier changed to a dull green. This morning I awoke finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is dull and green, and for as far as I can see now, for some reason, the water no longer shifts color. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Like, every time I pull up the guide, I forget to bring back Twitch chat. I need a second monitor. I need more of a setup here. As I wander through the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I would do next. They're constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their languages soon so that I may learn from them. Wow, there are different colors of ink, so I'm assuming that he had to find different ink or something. Is this Atris who's writing this? I've lived here in this world for 3 months off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home from an extended stay. From an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I'm sure Catherine will come once again. Oh, man, it's hard to read this, man. Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all. And I at least look forward to how Sirius and Agnar would react to his curious inhabitants. Wow, yeah, like, this is exactly... Let's have our two brothers. One who's just very obviously malicious. Let's bring him to a bunch of tribes people who think they're gods. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up to their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow. Oh, was that it? Nope. I'm leaving tomorrow to check on the Ocean age. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. Exactly. That's why you put your foot down and you say no. I know that the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place for them to be alone for that short while. So I will... What? They can't think of any better place? These people are so nice because they're worshiping them as gods. And then you're going to leave the two brothers there. Unsupervised. Is Atris fucking... This guy writes link books, and this is like his brain. This is his noggin. He has these crazy puzzles on his island, and this is what he's doing. Okay. Okay. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the Tweedellers. They have... Oh, sorry. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect of the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning. I have faith they will follow it. Why don't you just bring them along with you to whatever you're doing? Why? I don't know, man. And like a lot of these islands don't have anything going on. Just leave them on an empty island. Ugh. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Ever something, Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the shock tick. I fear that I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Agnar here. See the journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Agnar, I see they're handling things very well. I think that I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in the Channelwood again, Channelwood again. And for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am learning, but are happy. Like what is that? Are happy that Cirrus and Agnar are slightly behind again. You know, there is a VR remaster of this game. Once I can afford VR, I'm going to put on that headset and read this better. I've been gone for 3 days and have been to many different places and had to tell Cirrus and Agnar about Pran's death today. They were visibly shaken, although they remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Agnar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I began to agree. They will be returning with me and I will leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of the adventures that they experienced in my absence, and that it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled to some ways into the surrounding waters. I enjoyed hearing them talk excitedly about their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I've shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We'll be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and have also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their requests. I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready to travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Whoa! Whoa! What is this? What is this? Okay. Yeah, I wish I realized I could walk up to this earlier. I'm hoping that as the series progresses, it's a little more visually leading. Just a little bit. I don't know. 5. Then 1. And 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And 2. And then 3. Okay. I am hoping that the way that I wrote this down will make me punch it in right once I get there. Let's see. That. Okay. Okay. I think that I got it here. Okay, we got that. Just smiley face. Nice. Completely fatigued. So happy to. Interesting. Sage is stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity. But the tremors have become few. All of these books are describing the different ages. So, like, if I knew about this library beforehand, I would have had a ton of information here. Okay. I'm just quickly skimming through this book. How did the book get smudged this way? Okay, so I think I understand the ship puzzle. So the piano, the piano will tell us the notes. So this is note 5 right here. One. So this is number 1. Oh, this is one piece. We got 4, so let's see if this is 1. Then not this one, not this one. 4. One, 2, 3, so 1, 2. And this should be 2. It's a crazy noise. Okay, 2. That's it. That's 3. Yeah, man, I'm good at puzzle games. Look, man, I knew I couldn't do the bookshelf thing. I couldn't do the bookshelf thing. It's just not something I would have clicked on. It's just not something that I would have known. I thought that I clicked everywhere on this island. I think I did walk up to the bookshelf, but I didn't know I could look at every book. Maybe I did and I totally forgot from yesterday, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just yeah, I don't know. I wish that I discovered the bookshelf. It wasn't visually leading. Oh well. This isn't even like a book. This is just like a, how are we linking here? Well, this is strange. This is a very strange island. Huh. Huh? That is very weird. Yep. I have no clue where we are. Hello? That's very odd. Yeah, I would say like 90% of the puzzles did age well. And then some of it I'm like, it would probably be more visually leading in the modded version of the game. Like I feel like if we were playing the remaster of Myst on that bookshelf, we'll never know though, because I won't, you know, I'll basically not, yeah, I'll basically know the answer to the puzzle, so We'll never know. I am really curious though, just like how they handled it. Oh. What did that do? Hmm. This is the original Myst, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, I was just frustrated trying to find the piano puzzle because I didn't know I could walk up to that bookshelf. I just didn't know. But I'm pretty surprised. A lot of the puzzles have held up like really well. Like, I'm actually surprised how well this game aged for like being from the 90s. Oh, and after we do the original Myst, by the way, check this out. I got Riven on like, I've never played these games, so this is like, this will be a totally blind playthrough. It's crazy to see the CD version of Riven. It's so weird. Well, something tells me this is not gonna do anything in the state that it's in. Set aside some time or lean on chat. Are some of the puzzles are some of the puzzles very like convoluted or something, or? Because I peeked at I peeked at 2 sentences basically of the guide so far. So there was 2 points in this game out of all the puzzles where I was just like, okay, I don't know. Like that clock tower puzzle was like, that clock tower puzzle was making me like pull my hair out. I was like freaking out. Okay, I can't look up or anything. Amazing. Yeah, I'm just like totally pacing around here. Ah, here we go, here we go. I like this really oval tree. But yeah, once I get a new VR headset, I'd like to revisit this game, but like in VR, and like see how they did in the remaster. The consensus is that Riven's harder. I was like, oh, it's gonna be more intuitive. It takes longer and requires more notes. Dude, my notes are bad. I'm not a good note taker. This is bad. No. Oh. Where you have to learn a language? Is it the tree people language? Oh no. A purple page? Sir. Okay. Well, what book would we put the purple page in? I'm still trying to figure out what these things are. Okay. I'll come back to that. Oh, is this my first time off the Myst Island, the main one? No. So we went to the rotating tower island. The only time I had to pull up a guide was I didn't know I had to run out of the elevator. I just didn't know because I was trained on the first elevator. I was just like, oh yeah, I get locked into an animation when I hit the button. So like when I went to the rotating tower elevator, I'm like, I didn't know that I could run out. But besides that, yeah, I went through that whole thingamajiggy. Figured out that stuff. I gave them both the pages, so each book has a page right now. The red book and the blue book. Yeah, so I got one of each. See, exactly. I felt so stupid. I'm like, bro, I had no help all the way here. I felt so accomplished. And I'm like, man, why do I have to look it up there? Okay, so I don't feel so bad anymore. So we got the sound effect door. So, yeah, I'll just have to figure out the order of the sound effects. Did I go this way? Yes, I did. How do I get there? And then, okay, I've been there. This is like the lava zone. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of walk around here a little bit more and see if there's anything that I miss. Okay, it still makes that sound regardless of whether I hit that button. Ah, yes, new things. Ah, yes. Damn, let me just walk through this 90s screen space real quick here. Ooh. One. Ah, hello. One of Sirius's pages there. I don't know if I should be drawing these. I should probably be drawing these symbols down. I'm running out of note paper. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. I got a fresh page for this island. Okay, we got an obelisk with... I don't know if that's an obelisk or if that's an obelisk with the number 1 or 7 on it, but I'm pretty sure that's just a shape. I'm assuming... And then I guess I have to know the sound effect, whatever. There's like water. And yeah, basically looks like that. There is wind instruments and water. Because, like, there's that sound door, so I'm just like, oh, maybe I need to know the sounds. I don't know if I should leave these all lit. Or what, but... Is it looking at anything? There is that other radio tower. Oh. Oh. Sick. This is really aesthetic. Okay. Looks like that. I feel like Steve from Blue's Clues. Okay. Is there any way to walk to the... No, I can't. Okay. That's cool. That is so sick. Man, imagine if I had like a shadow creature or something. Ah, man, I wish I knew this was in the game. I just put an overlay. Just troll you guys. That's really scary. Okay. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is like FNAF. This is so wild. What? Oh. This might be the sounds for the door. Okay. Oh, well, I drew this like completely backwards. I guess I could just number it. Okay. This is... Yeah, so 5, 4, and then this clock. One, 2, 3, 4. And that is 3. And volcano thing. It's like that. And some flames coming out, and then we got... That is 2. And just the drops of water. I wish I had a second webcam so you could just see my horrible Blue's Clues ass drawings here. Oh man. I'll hold it up when I'm done here. And that's 1. We're not gonna talk about that. Okay. Okay. Do these have to be lit up? Do these have to be lit up? Let's see here. So that's number 5. I'll keep it lit for now. Boom, boom, boom. Man, the way that the water kind of crashes against the water, almost like in some parts of the sound effect, the way that it's compressed reminds me of the demons teleporting in Doom. Or like that one electric sound or something. I don't know. Very Doom-esque. Okay. We got this one. Okay. Clock noises. Is this on? Something tells me this might be kind of a smaller island. I haven't seen the blue page though. And rumble. Okay. Very cool. Okay. I'm always paranoid that, okay, good. I want to make sure I'm capturing the game. That's important. Man, I gotta make, I gotta put an overlay for like Twitch chat on the stream, I think. I think it's more relevant though when I have multi-stream. This, but it's purple. That's not blue. No, wait, is this the blue page? Is this the blue page and I'm just like tripping out by like the slight color variance? That has to be a different page. Okay. That's on. That's the blue page? Really? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to run back to that one area and then I'll look at the door after, I think. Man, this game has such good sound design. Oh. This is the, yeah, okay. I'm so lost, I don't even know how to get back to the, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, nice. I like that you can walk through it even with the lights off. Okay, let's hope that my idea of the puzzle is actually the solution here. One. Uh-oh. I might be wrong. Okay, and if I just spin it around, I'm never gonna get a noise. Did I just find that last one, like, just out of sheer luck? Like, or is it? Yeah, no, it's pretty forgiving with the range, so. Thing that was impressive in terms of giving the illusion of 3D before free roaming 3D was such a thing. Yeah, no, I was talking about that. That's why, like, when I was like, I only played like the beginning of Riven. Like, that's why I wanted to get started on the series. Like, I feel like I can do it now, so I'm like, okay, now it's gonna be the time. But like, when I was like 3 years old, that's when I first picked up Riven, and I got through the first scene. But like, I was too freaked out by the fact that some guy gets knocked out, as not intense as that scene was. I was just like, oh god, people can kill you in this game? You can't die. But I didn't know that as a kid, and I'm like, man, there's like these spooky caves and darkly lit areas with intense music. I'm like, I can't do this. It's too spooky. But now I'm just like, okay. Those games were just iconic because I remember that scene. I'm like, that was so cool to look at. I'm just like, I'm in this cage, and this guy comes up and starts talking to me in some weird language. I was like, this scene, it was just crazy to see. I've never seen like a live human being in a video game like that. It makes me want to like make my own point and click adventure game. Do you turn all the buttons on? Maybe they need to be on to transmit the sound. I thought that I did. Maybe one of them I left off by accident. I'm gonna see if I can get this one, because I'm pretty sure this one I have on. So I think this one's just off for some reason. So, this is wind instruments. Okay, that sounds right. This is the clock. Yeah, I think that I just left one off. Oh. So this one I think I'm hooped and I have to go and look back. That's where the trees were, yeah. I'll have to go check that out. Okay. Ah! Okay. Lois, I forgot to turn on the frickin' the frickin' button in the tree zone again. Lois. Yeah, here we go. But it is on. It is on. Did I just not... Was I just not facing it the right way? And then... Yeah, that is on. That looks... Can't get more on than that. Okay. Oh! These things are like... These red, weird, glowing things. These are like microphones. Yeah, these are microphones. I think it's like a 1950s mic. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, but yeah, we're firing on all cylinders. So this is very strange. All right, I'm assuming that I just didn't position it right. Ew. Just give me the sound. Just give me the sound. Boom. Nah. 360 no scope the sound. I just like, there's no real marker about where I'm standing where I know. Like, can I back out of this? Like, do I have any vantage point about where these trees are gonna be? Nope. That's all I can see. Oh. There it is. Hello? Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. Hmm? I get it. I get it. This is like Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast right here, bro. That was a that was a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast moment. Okay. How's that go? So we got wind, water, two. That was wind. It was 3, right? And then I think it's the rumbly one after. Rumble, and then the clock. So 4. No, when Myst puzzles are like this, like they slap hard. They slap hard for sure. Okay. Hello? Hello. So, wind instruments and water. What is that sound? What is that sound? This is totally different. There's like a beat to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my wind instruments. That's my wind instruments. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully these other sound effects are just like red herrings and the solution's what I think it is here. Don't forget to collect the pages. I won't be able to easily get back. Oh, that's because I have to, yeah, you can only collect 1 page per trip. So, like, in the newer version of Myst, can you collect 2 at once? And then, yeah, like, with the, I think it's, like, isn't it just we use the rocket ship to get here? So, I think I just have to punch in the melody, so it is kind of slow, but I wanted to hear what the 2 brothers said, because I want to figure out who I want to side with, so I kind of want to get both pages for now. Yeah. For now. Till I'm like, oh, I can't trust this guy. To be fair, I can't trust either one of them. They're both, one's like clearly evil and one's like manic. Oh man, yeah, quality of life improvements, man. As soon as I can afford that freaking Oculus, bro. As soon as work picks up here, I'm gonna get a new Oculus. I'm going to play this whole the remaster, and I'm gonna play Riven in the remaster too, because that looks so sick. Like that looks unreal. Oh yeah, so what's 3? 3 is wind. 4 is rumble. 5 is clock. 90s stock sound effects. Yes! Yes! This looks like death. Yeah, this looks like death. Why would you ever go in here? This looks like how the Dunny kill people. So 2 pieces of advice moving into what is often considered the hardest or more frustrating puzzle of the game. Okay. You mean we haven't been to the most frustrating part of the game? Of what direction I've gone. On this island? I feel like this island's like kind of... Oh. Oh. Talking about this thing? Oh. And 2, all the puzzles leading to this age have something in common. Okay. I'm assuming this is like a reset. Uh-oh. This is crazy. This reminds me of that one game where you get eaten by the fish and you're in that sea of blood. It kind of reminds me of that. Okay. So we are facing... I'm going to draw a map here. I'm going to draw a map. So we're facing north. And we are hanging out right here. So our starting spot... north. Okay. Here we go. We got our map. We're chilling. Okay. Can we rotate? We can already rotate? Oh my god. This is what free roaming looks like. Southeast? No! Okay, I didn't want to go there. But I was like, wait, you can go southeast? Nice. South. Southwest. Yeah, wow, okay. I didn't realize that we can also go like at angles and stuff. Like this is... Okay. Okay. Wow, I should have put my dot in the middle. So I'm gonna move my dot to the middle. And we're gonna go north. Holy fuck. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm gonna keep going north. Oh, I can't go north. I'm gonna go northwest. I can't go northwest. I'm gonna go west. What does the red button do? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't want to go back southwest just yet. I want to try to keep going north. I'm trying to like snake my way around the edges of whatever this is to see like, I don't know, like I'm assuming this is like some kind of grid that I'm moving around in. I'm just trying to feel around the walls of it. So I'm gonna try north. I'm gonna just try straight up north right now. It's probably, it lets me go north. It lets me go north. Okay. Where? We can keep going north. Let's keep going north. Whoa! 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 Sick. Let's keep going north. We can't keep going north. We can't do that. Northwest. God damn it. Christopher Columbus is pissed. West. God damn it. I think we're in the corner. I think we're in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna start shimmying along to the right then. If we can't go west or northwest or north, then I'm gonna shimmy to the right. Northeast. Can't go northeast. Frickin' west. We can't even go west. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. God damn, or not a puzzle. This is like an actual maze. Same thing. Same thing. Southeast. Do I really want to go that way? Do I really want to? Wait. So I can't. Wait a second. Wait a second. Still don't know what the red button on the left does either. Okay. I think this is like why would it be so dramatic with the movement if yeah, no. This can't just be a dead end. Maybe I can go southwest and then pick back up or something. I'm gonna try. Can't. But I just went north, so I don't want to go. I don't want to go back south. So I can't go northeast or east, so I'm gonna try and doing southwest, but I probably am kind of stuck here. Southeast. Yeah. So this really is a corner. Why was it so dramatic to get over here? This is a maze, but you don't have to brute force it, though people have. There's a theme with all the puzzles in this age. There's a theme? The sound, right? What or I don't think I have enough neurons in the noggin to put 2 and 2 together on that one. Oh yeah. But what does sound have to do with moving around this little death contraption? That is the real question. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go back south because I'm in a corner. I wonder if I should just backtrack, maybe. See, that's a noise. That's a noise. Okay. I should have went west. I want to confirm that I can't go any further west. I'm definitely in brute force mode, but like, I'm trying to peer out for anything that sounds like an audio hint. Like, it does make that noise. It does make that noise. Ain't no way. We hit the ceiling. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna backtrack and go west really quick. Just real quick. I'm also gonna listen to see if, like, when I'm heading this direction, like, I think it just makes that same noise every time. I think it's just the noise it makes saying that I get to input. Yeah. Okay. Can I keep going? No. Okay. So this is a wall. So this is the corner. This is what it seems like. Okay. Well. I can't go this way. It's like I have Link's Awakening on my Nintendo Switch, and isn't there like a thing that's similar to that? Yeah, I think I just brute forced that one too. Oh. Neuron activation. What was that about? So we just went south. And that made a I don't know. A high-pitched ding noise. How do I even describe that? What does... It's not a sound that I heard before either. This is the high-pitched ding zone. Or HPD Z, if you will. This just looks like this is looking stupid. Okay. Okay. I should probably throw a P in there too. Someone tells me I can't keep going south then. So there's not really that many places that you can kind of go. Really. Like, it doesn't seem like that big of a maze. Let's see how far this sound goes. Electro fart. Electro shart. The starting zone is the electric shart. I just labeled it as such. Yeah. 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 I'm a very mature individual. We can't even go east. We can't go east? Wait. Wait. Wait, I can't go north. This is a different spot. This is a different spot. No. No. It fucked up. I don't know where I am. I'm in the mystery zone. This is somewhere else. This is some other stuff, bro. I think it's like that. Don't be disheartened. So far, you're doing well, and all the thoughts and questions you're asking yourself are great. You just need time to put the two and two together. Okay, okay. 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 I don't think I'm like that screwed. Like, I think that all that happened is like I thought that I went in a circle. I went up there. I went to those two forks where I got stuck, and then I went back down. And I went this way. I went east, and I thought that I went back to the start zone, but that's not the start zone. We're actually not in the start zone. We're actually in the shart zone, which is a little to the left. That's where we are. We're in the shart zone. So, I gotta remove this arrow. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. We got it. Whoa. Hello. I just open that and die. I like decompress. There's like, it's like a vacuum out there. Okay. I'm going to quickly preheat my oven because I kind of want pizza really quick. Just give me 1 sec. Take a 2-minute recess here.
Oh man, it's crazy. It's that bronchitis that I was talking about, man. It's just out of control. Anyway, we got the oven preheating, and I just wanted to say, yeah, this is like why I love like doing live streaming when I'm gaming, because I'm like, when I'm playing a game like this, and I'm like getting like a community response while I'm playing, I'm like, this is just like, this is bombs. It's like I'm co-oping a game right now. Northwest? Northwest? Not northwest. We call it west. Oh! My mic. Okay. Oh, we got the ding. Was that... We're in the high-pitched ding zone again. That's what that is. Oh, yeah. So that goes... Okay. So I'm going to separate that. So... Okay. The high-pitched ding zone is the bottom left corner. The start zone is the left of the start. Very cool. No. So we're not going to be able to go this way. So we're going to go back north, and then we're going to go east. East. But also, I don't know the sounds. I didn't track the sounds from earlier. So I'm just going to fly all the way to the top north corner. Just quickly check. Zap power-up noise or whatever. I don't know what to call that. Rising zap. Zap. And north. We'll have to double back to the start as well and hear what that sounds like. This is nothing. This is quiet. Okay. Interesting. Oh. But I thought I was there. I thought I was in this spot. That's not good. That is not good. So if I'm actually up here, then that means that I shouldn't be able to go right. Nice. Okay, so I'm actually up here, which means if I go south, then I can go back. That spot. Weird. I don't know why I thought there was this whole middle section or whatever between that fork. That's so strange.
Um, okay, so I kind of have to restructure this map here. So we got the start, we got here, and then we got there, because this is just getting messy. Boom. Like. At the start, we still need to know the sound for that. I'm just trying to move my way back to the start right now. So we got that. This is a rising zap. Which is where we are. So if that extra space that I'm imagining doesn't exist, then that means that if I go south, if I go east and south, then I should be back at the start. Okay. Well, we gotta go east anyway, so I'm gonna draw this out just so I can kind of explain what I'm thinking. And just so I actually am keeping track of this. Okay. And oh yeah, right. Can't negate that one. Okay. Got that, and boom. Okay. So originally I thought that there was a gap between that, but I'm thinking that there is no gap and it just goes straight to this corner here. Yeah, I hallucinated that a bit. I don't know. I thought there was an extra step. But that's weird, because then that means that this fork piece right here would actually be right there. And those dots would be the same. So I have to figure out if that's the case and if my new map is more accurate. So we just headed west. So this is actually the start, right? So if we, I'm gonna go north really quick just to run into that kind of spot again, because I want to make sure I'm in like the same spot. And then I'm gonna go all the way south and confirm that that is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, good plan. Yeah, I was figuring. I think I just mapped it wrong the first time. Boom. Yep. And this is silence. This is silence. So this is silence and this is silence. So that means I shouldn't be able to go west either. Which means that this maze is even smaller than I thought. Yep. So if we go south twice, and then I hit backtrack, I should move. And that will confirm that this map is right. I'm a pioneer explorer. That's south. That's also a rising zap. If I hit backtrack, is it just gonna go straight there? Because of the curves, sometimes because you say head north to go to the next stop. You arrive traveling, say east. So that can be confusing. Oh, so I can be oriented in a different compass direction. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go west to make sure that there's the same rising zap sound to my west. Oh my god, I just turned the wrong way. Boom. Boom! Uh-oh. I thought that... That's also a rising zap. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. God damn it. Yeah, that's why I'm so paranoid about that. I wish that I had like... Hold on. I have an idea. Instead of this little app that's doing nothing for me right now, why don't I just like run Twitch on my phone? Big brain. Just use up all my data. If my stream quality goes to like shit, just let me know. Just let me know. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, I think you got it. Oh. Can we... Well. There we go. It's a Twitch staple. Yeah, I bet there's some people who do like entire streams and go, oh shit, I didn't capture any gameplay. Okay, my oven just went off. Just 1 second here, bro. We are back. We are back. Man, this gives me so much more confidence now that I can see the Twitch, but now I don't know if events happen. So I don't know if people follow me, if I'm just gonna be blind to that. Oh. Probably help if I have my mic on me. But yeah, I don't know if I can see events, but if any events did happen and I don't see them now, I'll know later.
and I'll have to like completely figure out a whole new setup so I can see everything I need to. But in the meantime, where the heck are we? We are where I think is one spot east. Okay. So this should be silence when I go back up here, and then if I double down, that should be the start, hopefully. Hopefully I got it this time. And I'll have to figure out how to change my Twitch color themes as well. It's like so bright. I already have 2 giant lights in my eye. Yeah, some RGB would be good, not so hard on the eyeballs. Okay. So this should be the most north spot. Okay, so now I'm gonna go south twice, and that should be my start. And then if I don't move, we will know that, like when I hit backtrack, if I don't move, then we should be chilling. So what if... Okay. I'm going to quickly jot down this other theory I have. So it's like that, like that. So one of these is a... yeah, okay. There. I have 3 iterations of the map so far. What? Is that representative of where I went? I don't know if that was representative of where I went. Now I'm at more of a loss. Okay. Oh. What if the start is there and I'm just oriented wrong? Rising's up. Start. Yeah. We got 2 in competition right now. This one I think is pretty much wrong. And now this, I'm just like, okay, I thought that the start was down here somewhere, but I think it's actually this. I think it's this thing. So I'm going to test that theory, because if I go north, I should hear silence. Oh, pizza in 8 minutes. I'm excited. It was silence. It was silence. Which means that if we go south twice, HPDZ, we're gonna... oh, hopefully. I think we got it. I think we got it now. This skirt is too short. Frickin' so. Boom. This will be a zap noise. Yeah. Oh. The worst was once I was watching a lovely guitar player. He rated out thinking his stream had ended, but it hadn't. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, man. I've seen streamers who, yeah, and that was the right noise too. I've seen streamers who oh man, it's like I didn't realize I was still streaming, or I didn't realize I had the stream started. Whoops. And then like they have, yeah, that's brutal. I can hear when I'm on break mode though. Like it plays, I hear the music too. So like, yeah. Yeah, at the very least, I'm like, I got my fail safe. That is unfortunate, though. Yep. Well, that means we're gonna get the electric shark noise to our east, and then we're chilling. Which means I might as well just backtrack, because... And that means we have the unknown. That was that was a shark for sure. That was a shark. Absolutely. And we can't go anywhere. Cool. Backtrack me, bro. Take me back to the start. I know where we are. Ooh. Huh? Oh, does backtrack only make me go backwards? It doesn't actually make me like backtrack to the start? Am I? Or does it go to the... I think it's my last position. No! Why did it make a different ding for this? That was the start? So the zap zone is not the start. I see. I see. I see. Can I like walk around while this is happening? No, I'm locked in the animation. See, this is what I mean about the game training me, which is why I wouldn't know how to do the door puzzle. Okay. So then we're gonna go north, and then we'll hear a zap noise, and then that means we're gonna go east. I'm gonna feel out the west wall side, but I'm pretty sure it's just a wall. What? I thought that was to our east. That was north. Hold on. It's hard trying to describe abstract sounds and then trying to make solid notes. Huh?
Okay. I'm at a total loss. I think that this map is wrong too. I don't know where I am. Okay. I'm going to have to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Backwater. Isn't that a Team Fortress 2 map? Anyway. No, Badwater. It's Badwater I'm thinking about. Okay. I'm going to make a brand new map on this side of the page. And now I know that I need to collect sound and orientation and position. Okay. This is a crazy puzzle though. Like, I'm not annoyed. I feel like this is totally something I'm gonna be able to figure out. Okay. So the start is the ding. Gonna go north. North is the frickin'... It's a shark. It's the shark. Okay. Why did I think that was east? That's weird. I was tripping out. Okay. Back at the ding. Can we go south now? Or I should check if we can go west. We can't go west. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're going... We can't go west. Oh! My freaking pizza is done. 1 second here.
Okay. I got pizza. I got pizza. So you were saying that the sound plays when I stop, but I can replay it by pressing the button on the right of my dash. Or on the left. Oh, man, I thought it did nothing because I was in an area that didn't make a sound. Oh. There should have been a sound for every single spot. IMO. That's just my opinion. Sorry. I can't put this slice down. That is the start. Alright. We're gonna go south. I'd like to think that Atris's family is actually, their lives are actually being held in the balance by me. Like, I actually have pizza on this little metal thing that we're on. We're really just like, we're really just out here chowing as we're using all their stuff without, like, oh man. East? No. And I can't go. I just want to double check southwest because I'm paranoid. But I'm pretty sure we want to go south. Okay, south. Can't go south. Okay, so we have to go east. Southeast. East. Northeast. Guess we're going north to the Shart Zone. Did I just not check west or something? Or very confused. No. Dang it again. But we just went west. It's not the start? No, it's not. It's not the start. So what if I'm getting confused because different POIs use repeat sounds? Going back west. Oh, no worries, man. Dude, I love pizza. It's drugs for me. Let's try south. How many different sounds have I heard? 1, 2, 3. And silence, apparently. So I guess 4 can count as silence. we can go east. Interesting. Not really. It's where we came from. Yeah. Okay. What information would be helpful in the maze? I don't know. I always just hug a side and then keep going. I am collecting the sound from every single spot. So if I go north. Can't go north. Okay. East. Oh, here we go. Can't go east. I think you can only go north from the start. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back north. I'm gonna try going east. I tried that though. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not like there's a direction I miss at one of these two spots. Wait a second. So this lights up when I can go in a direction. So I don't have to keep listening for the sound. I just didn't notice the color change. Oops. That makes things faster. Yeah, okay. No! I didn't want to go east again. God damn it. It was the pizza. It was distracting me. Okay, sorry, I gotta turn around here, guys. The red light. Oh. I'll look at that again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that now. This is new. This is new. Well, this kind of this kind of makes me see what I was thinking in my first part of the map. But yeah, this is way cleaner now. Okay, run this way. We can keep going north. We are now at Zap Station, heading northbound on track 1. This is why I was like, man, this is such a climactic direction. It's this area that I thought was the top left corner of the map that I was shimmying to. We don't want to go back there. This is silence. That's the thing, though. It's like I feel like with how crazy the track was to get here, that there's like, I feel like I'm tripping out that I'm not seeing anything besides the south path that we came from. Like I'm just astonished that this is actually like. Well, I'll head back south, I guess. Which should take us back to the Zap. It is the Zap. Okay. Can I go east or something, or like anywhere else? Crazy. Okay. This seems new.
Wait, or is it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me go south one more time. Oh no. What if I am messing up my map again? South. Better hear a goddamn ding sound. I'm gonna do 2 sound confirmations to make sure. So I'm gonna check 2 spots before I go on to what I think is a new path, because I don't, you know. Ding. Thank God. Okay. And then I can go east, right, and should make it a sharp instead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so now we're gonna double back. Okay. So I have made some progress. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna spin back around. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Boom. Go this way. And then north. Imagine if you had to commute like this. Nice. So, we're here. Now we're gonna go east. We're gonna go east to the new place. To new land! To adventure! Is that the same sound? Okay. Now we can keep going east. That's an option. We can also go north. Interesting. Okay. Let's go north. Man, that heat wave today, man, that was crazy. And this is silence too, so man, this always gets me confused. Confusing two, like, I don't know if I'm confusing 2 spots for one, basically, because I'm just like, 2 sounds repeat. Okay. This looks eerily similar. This looks eerily similar to the first map. Yeah. Yeah, the one that I X'd out where I'm like, oh, that's not right. This is starting to just look like my first map. Huh. Huh. I can go east though. This should also be a zap then. Because I'm paranoid about that, so let's just see. Ugh. Okay, cool. So I'll just go east twice then. Yeah. I can see myself probably looking up guides or whatever for Ribbon or looking at chat for sure. Like if it's gonna be harder. I was hearing something about a glowing ball puzzle or something like that is supposed to just be terrible. Before we go east, I just want to search one. Okay, cool. We are really in a different spot. We are really in a different spot for sure. This commute is why I tried to get you to pick up both pages at one. You can. How do you carry both pages? Do they go somewhere? Hold on a sec. Is there a spot for these pages? Because I can only carry it in my hand, right? Oh, right. We went over this. You can't do it in this version of the game. That's what you were hoping for. I don't even have a page on me. Maybe before we proceed east, we should grab one of the pages before we leave. I think I didn't even have any of the pages on the mind. I was like, oh, just new area. That's okay. Once we know the combination of this, we'll whip around. I know, that was brutal. That was so bad. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. My map is looking pretty good though. This backtracking looks spot on to what I'm seeing here. So I'm not paranoid anymore. Yeah. It's one more spot back. And then we're at the start. I'll grab a page. I'm gonna grab the red guy. I'm gonna grab, what's his name, Cirrus? I'm gonna grab Cirrus's page. And then his crazy delusional brother, if I feel like it. If I feel like it. We'll see. Okay, we're back at the start. I like how this character, like, moves at Mach 1. Like, absolute Usain Bolt. Yes. So jealous, man. My stepdad has this quest that is collecting dust, and he's playing the remake. He's like, yeah, I went halfway through, and then I just, like, stopped for a bit. It's been months. I'm like, oh. I'd like to play it. Okay, where's the red guy at? Not here. Yeah, yoink. Okay. No. Ah! Dude, imagine being this character right now and just like only having one freaking page instead of grabbing both like a normal human being. And he's just like opening stuff with the hand that has the page on it, so that's all getting wrinkled. Like, this guy is tripping, bro. You have to listen to this to get back in too? That's insane. Yeah, I hope that they added an inventory at least at Riven if they're gonna do anything like this. Get me more pages. Don't get the blue pages, get the red pages. It's like, okay. I can't wait. Like, I'll be more satisfied knowing that, like, during the whole performance of the actual devs, they're just miserable in Riven. Like, they're just like, oh, I don't want to act in this big production. Like, it serves them right. That's what you get for making hard puzzles. There was, because eventually I do want to beat, like, the whole story and just see the whole climax, but there's, like, 5 games. I have 3. But the thing is, though, is like I hear the game after Exile is like very much clicking on the tiny pixels until something happens, like really hidden bullshit click puzzles, and then in the 5th game it's like they scrapped this pre-rendered stuff and went with like 3D and the characters look like Morrowind characters, so I don't know. Zap, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna go east. Riven's good. I haven't seen the remake. It does involve a lot more leaps in deduction, though. Like, we'll give you answers for the red and blue lights, and you just need to guess that the green light is broken. It feels a bit unfair, but you can just spend hours trying to find green. You can spend... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. They definitely didn't change... Oh, yeah, right. I'm here, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go east. This is new territory. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't touch the puzzle design, though, in any of the remakes, hey, just for the sake of, like, the nostalgia people who have, like, a gun to the developers' heads. We can keep going east. These are all zaps, too. It's kind of disorienting. Frying pan. Okay. This reminds me of the Left 4 Dead 2 frying pan. Right. And the puzzles in the remake are the same. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It seems like beat for beat, like identical. I wish that for the remakes with the live action cast, they like recasted actors, because I know the devs don't want to do it, but like if they recasted actors on green screen, but then like did like visual tricks so that you couldn't really break the illusion because you couldn't see them from too many angles, like they would just like remap the area so that you could hide the angle a little bit more, just to preserve that, because I feel like that just adds to it. This like hyper real, but also like just totally disconnected from the world. I don't know. I just don't like the 3D models as much. I feel like they had to look incredible in order for them to be good, and like, you know, no, they should have had like face capture. They should have put everything into those models, because it's like there's only like 3 or 4 characters you see. It's like, bro. Yeah, they've never cared about making people look good in this game, unless they're like actors. South. Okay. Go south. It's another frying pan.
Keep going south here, bro.
Mm. Is that a shart or a zap? I forget. Those two sounds are very similar. I think I was calling those sharts. Horrible. Horrible label. What's wrong with me? Terrible. Just the worst. Southeast. Whoa. Mixing it up. Going southeast for once. Going at an angle. Whoa. This really adds to the gameplay. It's a shame they lost the FMV in the remake, but it would look out of place. Yeah. Yeah, like in cutscenes, it would have to like lock you in spot, which I mean, I guess that would be fine. Like just like even if you're in VR and stuff, just like hold the player. But I guess they couldn't really like, you couldn't get too close to them because as soon as you bob it or weave around, it would look terrible. Also, that was a frying pan, right? What? It's a sharding frying pan. It's a shart pan. That is insane. I hate that I'm saying these words. I hate it. I hate it so much. Southwest. Let's go. Silence. Is this a dead end then? Bet this is a dead end if it's silent. Because all the other silent parts were. Yeah. I expect to go northeast. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so this is a dead end. We're gonna go back. Yes. We already went south. But... No! Don't tell me that I went all the way over here. No, northwest is new. Northwest is new. West. We can go west. Might as well. Whoa. Goddamn. Fucking. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Southwest. What the fuck? You can go south? What? We're gonna have to like freaking cross lines here. Okay. That always makes me paranoid. I hope I got this. I hope I'm getting this right. Oh, silence. This is a dead end. Looks like it. Yeah, we're in a totally dead end. Pretty sure every time we hear silence, it's just like the same thing. Okay. This is getting messy. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't want that. Southwest. Let's go, Southwest. Let's go! Do they use the same sound effects, the same goofy 90s like stock sound effects for this puzzle in the remake? Like, come on. If that's in the remake, that would be hilarious to hear. Like, yeah, this is how people get around in a machine for sure. Oh. Oh no, I hate these spots. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I really am just gonna treat any time I hear silence as a dead end and just like not even look anymore. I'm just like double bag. Come on, yeah, okay. Fucking send me back. He called it a bong. Or it's an actual literal bong sound, I guess. North. Okay, so we're at the pan. We're gonna go west. Okay. I did like the map design for the early part of this now that I look at it, because when I look at my map again, I'm like, oh yeah, the first times that you encounter dead ends, they're very close to the beginning and they're in succession. So I'm like, it was supposed to teach me there, and I did not learn. Help! Oh God. I just want to return the page back. Please. No way it's going to take me to a spot to only take me to another spot that... Wait. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that this was silent. Okay. Okay, I'm dumb. Can't go anywhere else. Don't do this to me, game. Why? So if I got this correct, we are here, which means that the game took us from one spot to a Y junction that takes us to two dead ends. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? There's no way. They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't just do that to me. I'm wrong, right? I'm wrong. Oh, hold on. I gotta like fix my thing. Come on. No way. No way. I just complimented the game devs on how they did this part here and how that's early on and that was a good little tutorial, and then they put me into this little Y junction that takes me to two dead ends. No way. No way they do that to you. No way, bro. Okay. Northwest. We can go northwest. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I meant if it made me double back one more time, I would like lose my mind. They just like go so hard on the maze. They're like, no, it needs to be a real maze. What the fuck do I even describe that as? Hiding zap. I need water. I'm severely dehydrated. 1 second. 1 second. I'm dying. We're back. I got double the water for double the fun, you know? Yes. Yes. Oh! God damn. I get so dehydrated. It's crazy. Where am I? Where the hell am I? That's where I am. Okay. Man, they got those cabbies in the UK that like you know, they did brain scans on them and found that their neurons are super dense in the region that shows like positioning or whatever where they are, because they have to memorize so many spots because it's a part of their job. And from I feel like I'm gonna get the same thing, but it's just for useless Myst. This useless Myst pathway. And I'm gonna have Myst brain after this. It's a terrible condition. Do I want hints? Hold on a sec. I just missed a few. I since looked up the map. There are fewer places where a Y junction leads to 2 dead ends. Do you want hints? Wait. There are 4 places where a Y junction leads to dead ends? Okay. What were they thinking? Like, I'm not even like trying to be memeing about this. Like, this is evil. We'll hold off on the hints right now. Also, I was thinking, I just realized I set a reminder here, but I should set up the chat box so that it actually appears on the stream, because I'm like, my VODs, god damn it. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. Whatever. Like, it even fades too, it's perfect. It just goes away. I guess I am just reading everything. Oh no. Give me 30 seconds. worry, we were making progress the whole time. We went back to the pan spot, and then I went north from the dead end. And we're in another fucking dead end. We're in another one. Oh! Yeah, dude, people in the night. This is why they made multiple Y junctions that lead to nothing. Because in the 90s, people were just like too busy being like, whoa, dude, 3D graphics, bro, it's moving on the screen, bro. And like, that was it. Like, they were just happy. The modern generation does not appreciate 4 Y junctions. I wonder if I can keep going south. I can keep going south. Okay. New spot. So if I got this right, the reason why the track is curving like that is like, I need to look at this contraption, because I'm guessing that we're still upright and we're not actually tilting with the machine. Like, this must be some very whimsical machine. And we're in fucking silence again, too. Dude. I'm gonna backtrack me to the pan, bro. So far, dead end, dead end, dead end. And then we came up here, there's all these dead ends. We went down there, dead ends. It's okay though. We're making progress. We're making progress. Okay, let's try fucking, okay, we're going south. Let's try southwest or something. Something that's not like, if I got this right. Oh, I do got this right. I do got this right. That means at an angle. That means that there's nothing here. I'm gonna just make sure that there's no angles that I didn't miss or anything, but I'm pretty sure that we just wasted our time. We just wasted our time. Yeah, take me east, bro. That's cool. That's pure evil. Okay. Yeah, this is why I said that, like, the upcoming playlist, like, as soon as I beat Myst, it's not gonna be, like, right to Riven. I'm gonna, like, pause and do Metro for a bit or something like that and then come back to it, because I'm like, I will lose my mind, especially since I'm like, I want the authentic experience. I'm trying to, like, I'm really trying here to, hold on, okay, yeah. Yeah, we can go there. Northeast, let's go. Oh, nice. But yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna keep throwing these games in the playlist. Like, I'm gonna play a couple other random ones, and then I'm gonna go back to the Myst series until I beat Myst 5. Even if Myst 5, I don't know. I saw mixed reviews. Some people are like, yeah, it's good. Other people are like, I hate it. Okay, we can go north here. A character with his big brain. Like, this commute is actually insane too. To like bring, like, even I was like, oh, once I have it mapped out, I'll just know the combination and run back with the blue page. But man, I don't know, man. We might leave the blue page guy behind. I might only see both in the remake or something like that. Cause holy bro, holy, we're out here. We're freaking out here. Because so far, it's like 16 positions. Oh yeah, maybe it'd be important to see the game. Maybe it'd be important to see the game. Well, I mean, I think you get the idea. It's more of this. It's more of this. I don't think you were missing much. Oh. North. We can go there, and I'm running out of page. How far does it really expect us to go? That is electric pan again. Southeast? Oh my god. Okay. Southeast. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Boom. I'm just glad we haven't heard silence. I'm like... scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay. So let me count this up. 20 movements. 20 movements. And that's not even counting the rotations. Why do they do this to you, the player? God damn. The Myst book. Oh. This is a cathartic experience. Speaking of catharsis, hold on. I think I deserve a quick 20-second break. And there... oh, hold on a sec. I can tell you there are 34 possible stops. They're evil. And the solve is a string of 14 stops. To the puzzle we just did? So like there was like an actual like an answer to that wasn't just what I just did? Sure. Sure, if there was a different one, sure. I'm looking at the chat, but I'm just gonna cut off my cam for 30 seconds. I'm here though. I can read. Just give me 30 seconds, because I deserve it after that. Hold on.
So was there like a solution that was there something that I didn't see there? So the intended solution is that the sounds that you hear at each stop giving you the cardinal direction to the next stop. Bong equals north. Shart is east. So the sound is the direction. That makes sense. I just kind of assumed that was just like the sound for the stop that you were at. I didn't know that it was actually telling you where your orientation's supposed to be. Makes me wonder though, these Dunny people, so like, do they write these worlds when they write these books, right? This is when I'm thinking about a crazy puzzle in Myst, I'm trying to figure out like what the heck is up with the Dunny. Are they making these worlds with these ridiculous tracks? Or do they have like a group of laborers that came and built these tracks manually, like without writing into the book, like they actually had to build this? Or they wrote it into the book, which in that case, I guess it's like a type of security, right? Like that's what I'm assuming these puzzles are for, is to protect them somehow, right? Like they like, maybe that's what it is? I'm just trying to figure out why, like if they own a machine that goes, and I also want to have a good look at it before I left, but it doesn't let us. Let me out. Let me out. Holy fuck. I don't want to be back in there. Yeah, like what I wonder is like if like the machine only plays sounds to tell us how to get to this destination, and then they just have like miles of track that's laid out that goes on that has no purpose whatsoever and has no ulterior purpose, which is just like, so that would make me assume that they're writing this and making it like a protection thing because it's so convoluted that no one who's not them would know. But okay, let me see here. I think the lore is that the father writes the book and they come to life, so the maze is here because the father wrote it. Okay, so these worlds are written. So like when he wrote those native people or whatever, the tree people, they were like is that why they worship him? I'm assuming it's because they see him as a god because he actually wrote them into existence. That would make sense of why they would immediately revere them so much, but I don't know. Oh man, it looks so good to see this. Sorry, blue guy. Maybe later. Oh yeah, good point. God complex is something that the brothers pushed, yeah. They weren't written to worship. Yeah, they weren't written to worship the family. I just thought that they were written, and then they realized that they were created by like those people. They're like, oh, these are our gods. Hey man, what's up?
Have returned.
I love his performance.
Additional page.
I thought I had the page. Didn't I have the page and I just gave it to him?
Have returned.
Or if this is all he talks about.
Additional page.
Yeah, I think this is new.
Leave from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sears.
No, this seems like...
All the red pages. I know.
I swear that we've seen this. I feel like this is nothing new.
Two more for the red.
Oh, too much. I see, I can't tell.
I promise.
2 more, and he's released.
Don't touch the blue pages. That is for my brother. For my wicked brother.
I love his performance.
Man of distorted mind and senses.
Yeah, he is crazy. Do you just not like your brother because he's like mentally handicapped? It's kind of rude.
Thirst for destruction is not
Whoa! Excuse me?
never ending. Bring the red paper. Beg you, please. Leave
Is this guy Satan?
prison. Promise you will be greatly rewarded. Must help me. Help me.
Wow. Man, I really like this guy's performance in particular. It's really entertaining to see. Yeah, I almost want to yeah, they are performed by the devs. Yeah. Wait, the father Agnar is the father? I thought it was Atris that was the father. Or are we Atris? Who the frick is Atris? Who's... Hey! Who's Atris? Who's this guy? Anyway, I almost want to... So, like, now I don't know where to go. So, like, I almost want to go back. But, like, I know it's, like, a pain in the ass because of the commute. So that's a lot of movements. That's a lot of movements. It's just like, as far as the moral conundrum, like the way that I'm seeing it right now is like when this guy says the path of destruction is nigh, I couldn't tell if that was like him saying like I'm trying, like he seems like he's written just to be plainly evil, but I'm trying to like from a sympathetic lens be like, is he saying that like because he keeps getting cut out, is he saying that like if he doesn't get released there'll be destruction or whatever? And then the other brother, like, but like that's the thing though, if this guy just cares about domination, which is what it sounds like, he just seems like deliberately evil. This guy just seems like silly. Like this guy like he only seems like he would like hurt somebody accidentally.
You wouldn't protect. They just rescue me.
But like, nah, like I wouldn't really sleep.
My brother, I beg you.
Yeah, I wouldn't really sleep with this guy around. I'd be like, oh, this guy's gonna kill me in my sleep too. I wouldn't trust either one of these people.
Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. He's a fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Oh, you. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must I will have my retribution. Please.
Even this guy's talking about retribution, man.
Pages.
Can we like get past the revenge part here and like what can we all just chill out for a second, guys? No? Like I don't know, man. It's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna read what chat what my man Tommy T. Turner is saying. Is that like Timmy T. Turner? Thomas Turner? Let me see here. Oh yeah, Atreus is the father. Okay. I'm ripping the freaking leggings. Ah, stop. Okay, so like, I mean, I could go back and get the blue page. I just, fuck, I want to know what he says. I want to know the next thing. Whatever. I mean, we can do, like it will progress it when we find another blue page, and if we really want to progress it later, we can. It's just like, we were literally in that freaking thing forever, so I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm going to look around a little bit more and see what else there is to do now. Is there anything going on with this map? Nope. Nope. This puzzle, too, also really confuses me, because I wrote down some star things from, like, 3 dates that I think are important, but these guys, but, like, I'm like, man, I don't even know what that's for, what that even correlates with. This seems like the final puzzle. I'm just saying, I'm calling it right now. Okay. So I mean, we did this guy. This puzzle I got so mad at yesterday. I was like, oh, you can just hold down the lever? This, I'm still totally confused. I can't hear myself think with this thing on. Hold up, you got the 3 dates? Did you try putting them in the chair machine? Yeah, I got the 3 dates, and then I got these star patterns that I kind of drew. Oh god, I gotta get out of this room. That's so loud. Like the star thing. I got these. I got these guys right here. So I wrote down those, but I don't know what they correlate with, what they have to do with anything, so. Yeah, I do have the stars from the chair thing when you punch in those dates. I thought it was gonna play a video, but I guess it just showed me. Look to the books. Right. I got distracted because I looked at some other books and then I just went off on my own tangent. Right. I came here being like, I don't know what to do. And I didn't realize I could look at these books. And that was when I like looked up a guide, but then I got totally distracted because then I was like flipping through these and then I saw this and I'm like, oh, I know that puzzle. And that's how we got caught up in that island in that world. So I totally got distracted on the star chart part. So yeah, I gotta figure out. Ah, yes. So I'm guessing you can kind of progress through this in any order. Ah, yes, this tree world. I still don't know how to access it. Like, we got these colors here. Wait, are these binary colors? No, there's 3. Wait, yeah, that's green. It's red, blue, and green. Or teal, or whatever this is. Yeah, I was thinking that would have something to do with maybe this, and that it might not be an endgame puzzle. That's just another regular puzzle. But like, nah. Okay. No. Yeah, I read through this whole book. I read through this whole book out loud. Let's see. This one we already did. And then this one we already did. But I didn't read the lore. The enemy. yeah, so like with the tree people, there was like, you know, those tree people saw them as gods, and there was an old man who killed himself by like throwing himself off a platform, which is just a brutal way to die. Like, wow. Flashes of lightning. This is gonna be cool. Another very feeble old man. Years ago, he told me it was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. Housed many people. On the east hill of the city, a large lookout past the people of the city constructed posts, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe as time passed. Friendly visitors. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Oh, it's the boat. It's the boat. Got a lighthouse. Stone ship age. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna read through this. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that's what they were, a group of sharp rocks. Wow. That is deep lore. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends. It's a interesting name. Swimming and hunting for fish together often, Emmett showed Branch the simple cave which he lived, the largest rock. Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. That's a nice description. Through the sun. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. The boys. White boy summer. A light breeze always came from the north, cooled the area down. One day Branch was swimming, having fun, when he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy, Emmett, to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Why don't they name themselves? Why don't they have any memory of who they are? Will was soon a part of the group. These boys swam and enjoyed the perfect world. At least that's the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first. But even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day of the newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree, one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They would make a surprising change in their world. So, like, that's the thing, is so the native people, the tree people, they were worshiping them because they were made, and they're aware that they were made. That totally just went over my head. A lot has happened, but I'm just like, yeah, are people made in these worlds? Or do they fall into these worlds? Or I guess they're written into existence like everything else. Yeah. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I attempted to create a boat by readying into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly. Yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broke in half. Although the test did not turn out as I hoped, now I have answers. Are they talking about father as an Atris and this is one of the brothers? As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoying it anyway. And I am pleased. Yeah, good enough. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I've learned that some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made a note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of... oh, so this is the boat puzzle. I catch glimmers of the of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I'd rather suspect it's additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rain, small storm arrived. They were frightened by the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. Is this because he wrote the boat and it had unforeseen consequences? If the rain had never fallen until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. It's because you're a fuck up, bro. You fucked it up, bro. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for the lighthouse. Man, this guy just ruined their perfect island. What if when he adds this lighthouse, it's just going to be stormy and really shit? Shining a bright light towards the horizon might prove that my suspicions regarding additional happenings. They'd be curious about the light and travel to discover its source if they have the means. They, like, what if they're accidentally, like, sterilizing worlds or, like, oh man, there's a lot going on here. It's so crazy. I return with many tools. I return with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I've decided that the lighthouse is completed. I will leave. Oh, is he building it or is he writing it? Boys are quite strong and helping me immensely. Okay. The lighthouse is finished. We are proud of our creation. Okay. Much of the boys dread it for... okay. I powered up the generator. Much of the boys dread it first, and then trying to create light. Horizon for hours. They stayed the night on top of the lighthouse. In the morning, awoke to observation of the sunrise. To observe the sunrise without me being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew that I've become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat. Will was getting ready to hunt for a fish. Then Will noticed the man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I'm very pleased to leave this age. I've set emotion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have more profound impact on this world than I could ever have written, I think. Of it this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age. They just like retexture the rail system as a submarine. And so much planning in order. It has been 10 years since I've left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have been taking place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults. There are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years and the cool breezes are back again. Okay, good, thanks. They're very content and have been serving me new foods and showing me new materials they had discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept perfect condition, and it looks like they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. Constellations. Let's see here. I think I have to redraw these constellations because they're kind of messy and I don't really know what they mean. Okay, I got 3 dates. Let's go back. Okay, so we got October. This is the most jarring noise too. October 11th. 19. Ah! Make it stop, please. At 10:04 in the morning. Swag. Honestly, this drawing is pretty good. This drawing is pretty good. So I'm gonna give this a check mark. It's fine. It's this one, the January 17th, that I'm worried about. January 17th. 12:07. That sounds awesome. Fuck. I did not mean to do that. I got punished so bad for that. Wow. Okay, 5:46 a.m.
Jan 17, 12:07.
Okay, and then our last one here, November 23rd, 97-91. $6.57. Oh my god, I do that every time, man. I really like how like it just has to stop the music because this is a CD-ROM, obviously. 6. Oh yeah, it's this weird thing. Okay. Got that, and that, and that. Bang, bing, boom. Okay. Well, that doesn't correspond with anything that I got. uh... Nope. That is not November 23rd. It's not that one. It's not January. This don't even look close. So, are there more dates than I have to find like a million dates? That's a lot of dates. There's a lot of buttons there. Wait a second. What if the ones that I don't have a date for are one color, and the ones that I do have a date for are a different color? So... Anchor. I'm going to draw the symbols too. I'm going to use a 0 to symbolize that it's inactive. 1 for the eye. Wait, no. 0 for the eye as well. The eye is inactive. It's a pretty good eye. Dang. Not bad, not bad. 0. Is this snake anything? I swear that looks familiar. It is, God damn it. There's like 2 stars in the bottom right. I don't know if that's, you know. January 17th. I just need to make sure one detail is right here. Yeah, there is 2 dots, yeah. I just didn't draw that one. Okay, snake is active, so I'm gonna put snake as a 1. Boom. Boom. We got this beetle. Well, that's definitely active. Okay. Yeah, that one's pretty distinct. Got that, and that. The cross, I swear we had that. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't have a cross. We don't have a cross. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I still have to draw it, though. Zero. This guy is 1. Arrow. Nope. One. And that's it. Okay. That's a 0. Bird. Yes. Oh, what a beautiful, majestic creature. Oh, shit. I made his knees face the wrong way. Oh. Oh, God. What have I done? No. Okay. That's not a thing. Wait. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. We're good. That's what I'm looking for. It's the leaf. I'm assuming that red is going to be the symbol for it's not there. And green is going to be the symbol for it is there. Because this seems like a binary, very binary thing. Yes. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm stoked. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bird! Make that shit red, bro. I don't want to see it any other color. Oh, this cross, we're gonna make it red. We're gonna make this thing so red. Definitely green, for sure. This arrow, absolutely red. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Also red. Pretty good. Yeah, make that guy green. The snake, we're gonna make him green. Okay, okay, okay. We wouldn't want to see what's happening, but we know what's happening. Our character is too scared. They didn't want to look. Well, I am very pleased to see this. I'm really proud of this. This is a big moment. It's a big moment. Ah, yes. Well, that kind of defeats my idea of it being like, is this the island? No way that this is the island. This ain't the island of the boys, right? Is this the island? This is, no way. No, the island has to be wherever this goes to, right? It's gonna be a book in here somewhere. Man, I'm just so happy to see this. I thought that this was gonna be the last puzzle in the game, though. I was like, oh, it's gonna be symbolic, because you started here, and now you're gonna end here. No, I'm just wrong. Brilliant. Brilliant. An unnamed book. Yes. This is very aesthetic. This world looks really cool. Wow. Well, it looks like we got a lot of looking around to do here. That being said, though, we will have to continue it on the next stream, though, because it is getting late here. It's like the middle of the week. I got work tomorrow. But I should be on tomorrow again. If not definitely the day after, but tomorrow should be on. It might just be a longer day of work. But yeah, we'll continue off literally right where we started. I always start at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time typically. If work is long, maybe 7, but like, yeah. So let's see here. And thank you so much for watching. Boom. This is right. 23. 23. Yeah. 7, 10, 23, 28. I am so paranoid with the save system. Yeah. We're right here. We're right here. Good. Okay, cool. All right. Well, this will conclude my stream for today. So thank you so much for joining. And stay tuned for next time. Like I said, tomorrow I will be back on for another stream. We're going to be continuing Myst. I actually have no idea how far we are in the game. Hopefully, I don't know. I feel like we have to be past the halfway point. Man, look at this. We spent so much time in there. That was the worst. That was crazy. But yeah, so yeah, make sure to follow just to stay tuned to when I'm going to be streaming and continuing Myst, but most likely tomorrow evening. And every Sunday is a guaranteed stream. So just follow and stay tuned as I update the schedule and get it more defined. And then also you'll be able to see as the stream ends here a bunch of games that we have coming up in the queue for future titles once we are done with Myst here. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. Yeah, it's cool to see all you guys here. And this is the best part about playing games, I find, and then having Twitch is like now I'm like cool. I can actually like co-op these games basically because I'm like, man, just doing this in dead silence. I'm like, holy bro. It's yeah. This game is a cathartic experience though. I'm excited to be moving on to these other discs here. But yeah, we're definitely going to we're definitely gonna put these two on the back burner after a couple of other games. So, yeah. But thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip. Peace.